this night begins. Ah.
There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
And so we'll start. And so we'll start this misadventure and see how well things would roll out. All buffing, all getting ready. I don't know how big of a raid it will be too. Lots of people on vacation. And some that needs to leave early. Between everything and anything. Hey there, Steel.
The Guardian's camp has been burned to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction.
Rawr. So much grind.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
How has been your day?
Inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes
Well, nobody was basically using it.
approach. The Guardian orders everyone.
I'm basically giving myself the freedom if whether I want to make a build based on something or not.
Until they are all fully charged. Only the
So if your idea sounds good, I might actually work on it.
other lanterns
Just wouldn't cost any point.
designed to follow. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
Oh. Favored souls with a DMP. Charisma to hit and damage silver flame. All good to go?
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to
Misty, Misty, Misty.
completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
It's just so sad that I'll have to rework the racials on both of my main. Just to do Dampier 6 times in a row. I would have thought it would have been just next year.
On the walls and moves towards the ritual circle. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to see them.
That I would have to do that again. But I'll have to. Well, I've done pretty much all my R10s already on my main. Well, on my main. La 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 la. But what kind of goal would there be on that empire? Should I try to do a healing build that include both nullification and positive spell power as a healer? An healer meant to heal the undead and the living.
The ritual circles hum, the mist and a massive shape begins to form to the south.
Oh,
Lord has arrived.
come here, big girl. Oh la 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 la. I mean, Favored Soul is already a class that is used a lot for the for inquisitive build. Go get that head. I cannot go too far. Come on, big girl. I mean, it does not sound much with the buff that happened with a longbow. And you could technically, and depending of your main tool, depending if you want to deal mostly damage, head down and Miss Stalker at the same place. Sure, it's not as bad as you think. Then again, depending of what you want your goal to be, do you want to be mostly range DPS with a longbow on that build? Or healer based? Or something in between? Because that's the thing that I never know when making a build. How do you want things to roll out? Huh. Don't be like that. So just a build for leveling. Are you serious? Heal it. Come on, come on. Come on. We'll see. On my main that is meant as a DPS, I'll probably just go for Rest Monk Staff build just for quickies. There's to be done with quest as fast as possible. Build the final life. Personally, in my barbarian, well, who endures leveling with great sword, great axe. Yeah, you maybe keep it as barbarian.
introduce your siblings to me?
Hmm.
I think so.
Congrats on the +5 skill town.
To someplace more private.
The emissary of the dark powers has
Echo of despair.
way to their fate.
Hmm.
The Hydra's influence on the mists. The threat to the other planes is now
Hmm. Bards only. Unstoppable Arcana. And the bed and wraps. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see and we'll go.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
And we're good to roll. Ah. Yeah, I have only 16 minutes of ship buff. Maybe I should go refresh that. One spot has been open for threat. If you want to ever treat yourself. Ah. Who knows how many titles the next raid will have in Namordia. And what we would be fighting even. Yeah, I think better hard. La 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 la. How shall we be tackling? If only being made of fire would immune yourself against fire. Lately on my Discord I did post a Blade Forge healer build. Since was thinking of doing that to Fior once I'm done with her little TR train. And keep her cap as is. A nice low life for tanky healer. With 5k spell point and HP. Hmm. 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 But yeah, probably for my personal endgame build, I might actually keep my characters. Well, my cap character for the chosen current class. After the Dampier rituals are done. On me, big girl. On me. Don't be shy. If you want to. You want to take a bite? You'll have to ask so. Not before. The best defense. The only defense. La, la. And as they enter the room, bad elementals. Or touching your this. My. A quirky. Oh, how so quirky. But yeah, very unlikely that I'll do the iconic on neither of my two mains. Very, very unlikely. La la la. What a small day. Uh-oh. How will it be? Hmm. 125 intimidation. More than enough. And yeah, shame that I'll need to change my motherboard and CPU for my main rig. I guess I might as well do an upgrade, at least a side grade to current generation. The CPU on my backup rig is one generation prior to the one that I have on my main rig, and it does not seem to be affected by the same problem. By that you mean that I might as well change up socket and generation. One thing that I'll have to check out is the compatibility with the current RAMs. At least for CPU cooler socket, I don't have really to worry about that. It's just a reinstallation, not a rebuy. But it means that it will take about 2 more months. Before I can get things sorted. Yeah.
That put a dent in my hull.
Stopping the ritual. Hmm. But yeah, more than likely I'll keep my main as an Inquisitor. Now I'm not too sure if I'll keep it as Dragon Lord Inquisitor. Although it does have quite a lot of French power on its own. I should try the Pally variant. Might actually go for that. Once the Tempere rituals are done. As for my tank, well, I might actually keep it as a barbarian tank. Oh. Come on. Heal it. Yes. That day the luck was on our side. La la la. Kill it. That will be a fast completion today. La, la, la. I'm liking the shifter barbarian tank. What if I go the Pally variant? Wonder if I should change things up and go on the T5 of Knight of the Callis instead of Inquisitor due to the home noble nerf. But maybe it's still too much double shot to ignore. La, la, la. Then in threat, will I be able to treat you good? Hmm. That dragon is a little too overzealous on how it turns. Hmm. Ah. Fire, fire, fire. Show me all you want. Hot, hot, hot. Hello, Happy. Get away, get away. Ah. Little chest. Enters the barrier fragment grind. Continue. Congrats. Get that more. Treat yourself.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Never stop the music. Never stop it. Today I'll come in Forge. So wishes that underwater combat and air combat would be more developed. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. 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 Oh no, someone needs to eventually cogs. Ah. Hmm. Too hot. Hmm. Ah, la 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 la. What could ever possibly go wrong? Hmm. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. How many buttons of winning can someone be satisfied with? Hmm. Nicely snuggy. Ah.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Ah. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, legendary Lord's March is not been tank. Yeah, Lord's March is not done.
Out of its defeated shell and into its nearby kin. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup your foundry. You may not get a chance to rest.
No. No.
An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now keep your group and come out here. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first.
No.
And read the main panel. Steam blast
My brain.
This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platform. Set each furnace array to match the color patterns here. Then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
La, 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 la. Order of Giants. La 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 la. No, little ghost.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your forge wraith opponents fade from
Please
view,
do not jump down the rampless edge.
the rumble of machinery is the only sound. Well, that wasn't so hard, says Nava with
La 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 la.
as soon as the words leave her lips.
Mm.
Begins to shake. The vast shakes get deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. The molten giant
La, la, la. Little coins.
Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. Coolant tanks pop too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level. Instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good. Red is
La, la, la.
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts.
I've not even seen the coolant turn red. They kind of stayed green. La la la. Be angry as you like. Wow. Twice in a row. Not sure which Forge Giant is the real one. Contain the flame. La. What in there? Oh. Let me roll out there. This place is cooked. Tattered scroll. Oh my. Goodbye, Iffy. Plus 3 Artificer. And a new expansion that yesterday has been put on sale. We're going back to Ravenna. Part 2 Bungalow.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower course and arrive at your destination.
And that Outrageous spot has opened.
Awaits you in the dark.
And now 20. La 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 la. Not till next month. Not till next month that I'll be doing the Dampier ratio. The Warlock, I don't think that I'll be playing it. Yes. But yeah, I'm not gonna touch them till the move to 64-bit server is done. Yeah, you could have said that. But there's nothing in the tree that looks good to me. Might do them on a quick staff monk to go from 1 to 20 back to back. Just to get it out of the way. But there does not seem to be, well, much of anything. Jump. And you, do you think you'll rock it? Or even the cosmetic? I feel like this cosmetic for the next expansion does fit you. If you fancy that top half. And do you have any idea of jump? Any idea of the server you'll get on once the 64-bit it's on? Yeah, she was not close at all of the button. Oh, you already ready on Cormier? I'll be on Shadow Dale, but at least with that many server, it should be easy to have at least one halt on each server, just to play with people, even if that build would just stay at camp. Down. Sadly, nobody was aiming at Zolkis. I'll take you for a walk. Dev's trending too. Oh, that's a game. That it got a sequel. And whatever hurts you, they will be somewhere. La 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 la. I gotta take it relax. La la la. Wind, earth, fire, dirt. La 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 la. Right, nearly done. And then what is there left for raids? Until Beyond Ted was not done yet, so it might be that right left here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Honestly, I accept
Creak. La 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 la. 11 minute 22 second. Decently nice nemesis.
Ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure. Yet they serve greater purpose.
With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
The eclipse itself. And a band artifact. That quarterstaff make for a nice cosmetic. Yeah. And be undead for the last trade. Yeah. These are going pretty quick, and then after that, Artificer leveling. Artificer Warforge. What problem being solved with runes? La, 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 la. Yeah, you don't need to run to Windwood. Yeah, la, 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 la.
All of the Mesa, it's time for a new adventure.
It's only a fighting arena. I wonder. I guess maybe I'll drop. Yeah, I could drop one of my tunes on Cormier, and another one on Train. Just to play with the other people around. Although it is fascinating to see in the Discord that some people got married through DDO. Fascinating. And they're at 74% cold absorb. 81% acid electricity.
Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared,
It's
enter
time
the
to go
arena.
now.
The Master of the
Pull
Hunt.
away your anchor.
Yeah.
Now that your group is
Rashid
assembled, first of
time.
the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Ogre enters the arena, brandishing a blade of
epic sound.
Senior Hunter Oka surrenders.
The Hokachi is gone. On to the next.
You've bested the first.
Basarina. Basarina. Huh. Nah, 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 nah. Hopefully it will be a quick raid. In green.
Let's rattle my name.
Let her start. Come on, little fairy. Hello. Nothing below. And she gone. Yeah. Come on. Turn yourself on me. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's jump in. Final event. And victory. Time for the leveling session. On our 30th raid. And we've done, what, 5 raids? Mostly quickies.
Treasure ahoy!
La, 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 la. All in the quickie. Wood I'm things. Alright, now to set this tune back into the Heart of Heroes. Till the next time I use her. Thank you for all the raid time. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna look that. And then to be back on the leveling that I stopped on Tuesday. We're now at level 12 on my secondary pew pew. Let's change it. You have to look on the other side. Alright, where was I going? Ah, yes. To the death house. My dude, even on the character sheet, it does say that it is the Morgrave Tome of Skill that has been read. But once they correct it,
Distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long.
hmm,
Rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found a secret door. It leads down to the basement. Where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a distant stairway leads down into darkness.
ah, come on, little Sharpie. Bad spiders, bad. Let me nuke you. Classic pure hearty battle engineer with Harper as a mental build.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
On top of the desk, you find a hard key.
Let's take care of you. Thank you very much. No. That cleans up well. The thunder shock weapon.
The monster's around here.
Hmm.
You can smell him. He stinks.
But yeah, this tune should stay at camp most likely. Though I'm still gonna do 2 cycle of epic with it. Just to get one more into past life. And then go get that lever, my little doggo. Nobody's seen you. There's no witnesses.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Rogue
At least witnesses have not shown themselves.
He is the ancient. He is the land. The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. Lord of the Decay, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
there's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire
Out of the
building
death
lets
house.
loose a sigh.
Have fun to move. Not a bone crime there. Going to Ravenloft. Let's bake the pie.
Voices, ragged and carpet.
Maybe.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. First here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously among the boughs.
And on this tune, I'm always forgetting to get some potion. Well, a wand of magic missile, would seem.
Those are not pebbles filling the air.
A wand of shield.
They are human teeth. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Well, hopefully it won't affect me too much. Now, Valentina, show yourself, good girl. I know that you are somewhere. You cannot hide yourself eternally. Show me your ghostly bum. Oh, there you are. Finally.
The ghost's story appears to be true. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the
See off already? Shoot!
And after invitation to diner to level 13.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul.
Ah.
Did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Come, and you'll feast on my
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the window. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
No more hugs. Goodbye.
All of this as the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hmm. What dinner would we have? Just say the fortune. Whether I take the easy route or the hard route, I don't care. It end up being all the same. Chapel dungeon. Yeah, that's fine.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a child, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor. As you step into the dining room, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal light turns to face awaits you. Please, come in, my humble guests. I am, of course, Count your host. God's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Well, that makes it easy when you don't have to move. Get shot. I have more than enough ammo to work with. Especially when I can just make them appear out of nowhere. It makes it simple.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man, scratching away with quill and paper.
Stone.
He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them,
Wonder how many
finding the
people
icon
got
of
lost in
Ravenloft
that
would be all for
castle.
naught.
How many times? Since I do need less XP than well, only 2.8 million XP to get on this tune. Reach 20. Then there's definitely a lot of the later stuff that I can skip.
You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Of course, it would be nice if I can get to level 20 tonight, so that I can start the epic stuff. Head into the chapel. Oh, baby. Card of the Count. Count chocolate. Count Dankula. Count Strad. Count Baba. How many counts? There might be too many. Too many.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill. A sense of peace washes over you.
Alright, where do I leave?
And stow it securely in your
South
bag.
Tower top.
With both the icon and the keystone in hand.
For
it is time
this
to leave.
instance.
According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower.
No, little Spectre. You weren't playing with me. I play with you. So leave all your ectoplasm behind. Now I could play Hearty Pure. Or I could go for more damage. And take 8 level of Rangers. Or something. But then again, having the buff
The
are
portrait of
pretty
Strahd here
nice.
is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare,
And everybody do like the deadly spell.
as Strahd's portrait fades away, the doors to the east and west, offering 2 new areas of exploration.
I hope I'm not making things look easier than they are. I'm not that loaded in past life on this too. 4, 7, 10. 4 heroic, 3 iconic, 3 pick.
With the keystone in hand,
41k
you step through the castle wards
experience.
unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft.
Now I could do the 2 in the
With a sigh of
marketplace
relief,
before taking
you wonder if
13,
you
but
will
at the
cross
same
paths with
time,
Esmeralda again.
it's not really quests that I fancy. They can be good XP, but me. There is a lot of good XP quests later on anyway. Not worth a trade-off. Hmm. 10 search transformation. Long-lasting potion of pulse. Using potion of bull strength. Yeah.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the
And
thronging
now
crowd.
I can get
She's
my
searching for
repeating crossbow of the
heroes.
fallen
Heroes
knight
able and willing to face an
for my
unknown
main
foe
weapon.
in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
I mean, you can get most of your spells as scrolls and just inscribe them. That's basically what I did for the level 1 and level 2 spells. Plus, since I'll be doing, well, 2 cycles of epic on this tune, I'll get the remaining good spell that are in the level 5 and 6. Because for some reason, when you do an ETR with a race that can just keep spelling a spell book, you get more spells for that spell book. Don't ask me the logic. Yeah. But still, that's nice. And yeah, Caster RT is also cool. But it will always have trouble with its DC at endgame. But it's fun for leveling. For reliability, I'm just making it a repeating crossbow pew pew with this one. Add to action point. Weapon attachment can be nice. Just to get the shot fire nicely kicked in. After I'm done with Ravenloft, I could go do the sands.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still
2.4
guards this
W.
place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Not even the food taken. Whoa there. Calm down, Reaper. Calm down. And I have so many scrolls of deadly spells that... Well, I'm not gonna pick it as a spell during level up. Will be a waste of a selection. Level 15 will be the start of the fun levels. Oh, come on. Of course, my 2 AOEs had to get lost in the hide there. Not fine. Na 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 na. Although that on my mains I do not plan to do well, the Dampier Iconic at all. I'll still need some Warlock alive on my third main.
Armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head.
All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment, and I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills it. There were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Better use the mesmerist parts.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
You'll get out of there, harpies. I'm not letting you sing on me. Ba-la-la.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from
Hey,
somewhere a
the
voice whispers,
like,
I release the order from its vows.
the like
You feel a
quiver.
tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Why not? I don't have anything better to do. You can take that slot. Yes. Then I have one on. I have a quiver only all the way. All the way it can. Only person standing. How long does tensor transformation even last? 1 minute 18. So to use only on bosses. Get it.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Chilling, chilling, chilling.
This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should
That
get you
girl
close
part
to the
2
lair
is
of the
done.
enemy.
I'm just gonna make the sensible huffing of blood since it's maximum 13 for max XP. And then finishing part 3. Get denied. I know where you stand. Inflict serious damage. And starting level 15, I'll have all the basic gear.
As you come to the door of the witch's
For the
den,
leveling.
you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Potville, you whisper, and the wards on the desk. Many sons of green eyes shine at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms
Kitty,
of two hats
kitty.
glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that, in he flew.
Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues.
You little lock those mighty dungeons without eggs. Soon, all its secrets will be ours. And then we'll feast.
Her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
Such a little baby, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you?
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last
easy
curses.
peasy.
It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Not the golems.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's blood, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will
You had
alone,
4
you
people
push
join in
yourself through the
immediately.
tiny tower window
My mind.
and take solid form again on the inside. It seems to be bigger on the inside somehow.
That's pretty nice.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Stuart himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Me, most of the time, I just don't post an FM because I'm fine soloing stuff. On my low lifer, it certainly helped just joining people. like this little robot. But I can manage. Can mostly do my hard carries in my lane. But there, I kind of have to play a little flawlessly.
Lady Vokta and Baron Volakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Na, 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 na.
According to Lady Fiona Vaughn,
Let's be
this secret passage
rosy.
leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Na, 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 na.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
There's a hole in your cellar. And it's so big. You might need multiple people to seal it. But I'll come back to you soon enough. Don't you worry. Na, 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 na.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal death.
Little cultist. Always be careful when you hire somebody. Make sure that they're actually be an easy target if you intend to kill them. After doing your bidding.
Lady Fiona Vaughn smiles confidently. Oh, it's you're as green as a snuff candle. Now, I must be off. I had a Baron before, sir. I did you a favor.
Gotta be careful. Hmm. Nah. You want me, you have to get to me. Not to open a door. It's not rocket science. Days aren't even locked. Unless you're one of those humans that are born without a tongue on both hands. Though it still should be possible.
Lady Vata does it better. Oh, you.
Even without tongues. La 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 la. One does not forget the otter. La 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 la.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of
Barovian
doubt
short
comes over
bow.
you.
Sure, why
Lest
not?
a lunatic will come forth to
Why
open the
not?
mouth.
Although short bows are not that good, long bows at least are decent if you're going for a bow build. And then the Amber Temple. The one quest that did get a nice change of pace. Though it might have swayed a little too much on the other way by removing all the RNG. People now complain less. But I think they should have kept the RNG part.
Waiting for you and Casimir.
Just made it so that it can sway on both ends. Guarded by Ember and by Fire. Yeah, I'm not going at all to that side. Get out of there, skull. Get out of there. Yeah, I suppose this symbol is at least RNG'd. Yanta. La, 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 la. Eterna. And since I'm basically playing a trapper, open up. Open up and everything will go well. Nobody will get hurt.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Minute 50. Some shadow footstep. Let's be in the shadows. Let's be made within the shadows. Alright. To do offering of blood before moving to the third chain. And then resuming heaven up to the very hand. And after I have enough, I'll return to the sand for Wiz King, Chain of Flame, and Teddy Q. As I kind of want this tune to be flagged. Get it to me. Come on, Pink. Don't look at me like that. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I definitely have to do 3. Because the thing that I thought I still had between the TR is just gone. And the Genie Orb. Sneaky, sneaky. You have forfeited me. Ah. Fine. If I cannot have you. Fine, fine, fine. Hmm. Devotion and magnetism. Hmm. Intel goggles. Alright. Let's get it done. Now because I'm back to the sand, bringing back the dark synth music till I return to Ravenloft. Otherwise my eyes are closing on me.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge. For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
It'd be fine. Little bronze tokens. Hope your runs are going smoothly in Shine.
Leads to the vocal
Nobody in that party getting dead too
effect.
much.
Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your cup, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Come on. Come down. You do not get to kill me dead. Nope, you ain't following me any part. I'm not letting you. Oh.
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution and falls silent. More of speed. I actually did not read that scroll. Well then, I guess it's a free read then. Inscribe.
Alright.
Palpable aura surround this lone drow. The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Alright, now to level 14. Not holding more than that. Advance. Level 5. Reaper serious. Yeah. I'm in my why. Alright, now I can resume Revan left. Let me get there. Benefit 10. Minute 48. Here. And the level well does not really matter. But I suppose Bull's trying to have some utility for one quest to cast. Just to not do signs. Can be useful.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
No. Get bolted to the wall. Try not to miss my shots on that Fear Reaper that needs to die. Get her. Better to boogie.
A cave leads down into the dark and the dark.
Other threats, you have to go. Nothing personal. But I'm not fond of squeak. thing there. Who's over there? Oh, the oddity of the AI. Just standing there, shaking in their non-boots. Some can't even wear boots. So we'll have to imagine.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery. The way forward is blocked with giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Here.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Oh, goody.
The druid prepares to attack. Why do you insist on dying? She asks.
Without
Down
your
you
little magic
go.
gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
I'm out there.
Bat-like forms run forward to protect the druid.
I don't need to
More
kill
bloods
the
rush
rest
to
of
the
them.
defense of the poisoner.
They're not
With the
my
druid poisoner
problem.
taken care of,
I'm
you
not
rush
paid to
add the
clean.
antidote to the wine vat. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Yester eel. Wonder how more full the server would be once it will be down to one tree.
A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking their path. Lightning dances amongst the
Bad werewolves. Really? Natural 1 on Salt Ray. Right. Usual on my main I had already repaired my stone, but I don't have it in the stone. When soloing, that my stone is just like a savior. So many druid. Yeah, the option for spell absorber record key is kind of limited. Sure, I shoot, nothing gets damaged, and I get shoot. Then the game announced that that all my attack went into nothing because I was off this. Like my actions were working fine beforehand, they should just not vanish. Another beauty thing that happens to me.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out empty chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the video. Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack!
I gotta stay aware. Because Reapers are most active there. And this is right there. Can I take chances? Oh, gotta do the good business. I'll be going to Shadow Dale. Maybe there would be author that would transfer to that server once things open up. Maybe.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel quietly beckons. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
No. Of course, 2 Reaper there. What is it with me and Reapers? I'm getting so many of them when I'm not on my main. Like I guess they prefer to take their revenge when I'm on something easier to handle.
Parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
I guess. Another plague reaper. Come on, I'm just at the start of the quest. I'm getting basically a reaper per group. It's... Come on. Please.
The freed raven flies off.
Let me brave.
Allowing you to explore further into the village. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Although I love to admit, for when it comes to the range of these, things looks much better with the repeating crossbow. Than a regular crossbow. I suppose it's because each shot is 3 shots.
Frantic cawing can be heard
Back
from
to
a large
work.
clearing past the ruins
And
of
the
mansion.
abilities have to follow up on them.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside.
Would make sense.
You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows bark. The creature drops a small key.
Would
giving
make
access to the
sense.
range. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut faints.
Installing composite lighting.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the raven.
Get your freedom, my little bird.
The raven you free
Fly.
flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba
Fly,
Lasaga's hut
my
have
dear,
all been removed.
my dear heavy
The
ones.
ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut. The magic mists that swirl around the
Maybe one day we'll get the weird birds as a race.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you
But
enter
it
the
appears are
surprisingly
pretty
spacious hut.
popular.
A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll fight from you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lasaga
Index.
as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
And now sunrise. Baba Yaga done. That will flag this tune for the Curse of Strahd.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You pick up the tarnished key.
Key there. Any sword in the back? No. No, that it has to be inside then.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth.
Oh,
and
it's
light
right
in
there.
a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Fine,
Please, explore the
fine.
grounds. Let me know what you
And
can
go
think
straight
of
to the
my
hand, I guess. From
You
there.
found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, thrust in your own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
No, no.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
These golems. Good.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food so hungry.
Mongrels.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Shadows. And then the limbs. Skeleton Minotaur. Fine by me if you don't want to get me. I'm just gonna shoot you. I have range. And you do not.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. It's hidden where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Help her. Make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his face is holy fire makes it still linger.
Quest.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. Whether I'd like to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of justice.
And that's the end for the Ragnarok expansion.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary.
Well, there's
defeated
2 raids,
land.
but it can only be done at the
Then,
cap.
without warning, the sun sword
Like,
blazes
I
forth
got
with a
here
warm,
again.
bright light.
Oh, you
You
give me
pick up the
rapiers.
sun
Yeah.
sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten.
Yeah. Now back to the sands with me. Yeah, na 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 na. I started things there. Might as well do the whole flagging. Although the road to level 15 is not that long. So for the level 12 on Elite, yes, Sands, and then the Lord's March. I kind of want all of my bags. And I won't need to do any extra beyond that. Yeah, I do have a lot of potions of curse and remove disease.
Of the Wizard King.
Now, which tower will it be?
You enter the Doom's antechamber, and you enter
Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. As I'll be coming for you.
Wizard King awaits.
Well, I don't have any ability to jump till at least level 18. So, long path it will be.
King Rayun calls out to you.
Yeah,
Traveler,
so
you
first
will
tower
know
first.
Slays home
Excuse me? Where did these additional mummies come from? All right, they were sleeping on this side there. Yeah, it's what? Eternal repairs. One by one will go down. Here's the box. No. Gotta make all these shots count.
genie blocks your path. I am bound to draw this
Yeah, of course, now it takes 0 damage. Get out of your wind form. I'm ready to shoot. You're only delaying the inevitable.
The jackal of Menectaran stares at you with lifeless eyes. The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath you.
That it was not Tower 1. Go to the next. Tower 2. That's kind of why I usually like going directly to Tower 3 when I can jump. But at least not everything is lost. Artificer now. Am I really going through my hammers that fast? Rank 69. Oh. Yeah. No target. No target. Oh yes, my conquest. Conquest and engineers.
An treaty blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
No mortal. We'll see about that.
The Lion of Manek,
Well, I guess I'm doing all 2 towers then.
the stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
When it could have been a nice way to hand. It's mostly just in a bit that I care about the middle chest. And of course the seal for the pretty is back here. Well, I guess at least I'll have it for when I do it on a pick. Oh, cannot be helped. So is there anything that I would want in the end chest for this quest? Since now I'm basically doing all optionals. I see Rocco may drop. the large shields, but right now these not really matter in any way. Even the like Major shields kinda have more weight. Hmm. A long run. Get her. Go away, mommy. Get off my lawn. Oh, so many traps in this instance. Well, there are other instances that have just no traps.
A Jinny blocks your path. Forward, 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 so you may not pass.
Ginny. Ginny. Yeah, sure, you're technically just here.
You stand before Rayon, overtaken in effort. Even in death. The woman collapsed into a moldering heap. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scroll.
When teacher minute. Not wonderful.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Yeah, to be a tower tricks. Now to China Flames. Where do I keep China Flame for a peek? There's a lot less trouble in this version than the epic version. Shouldn't be too bad.
This is one of two locations.
Should not be too bad. Like that I can skip the epic version altogether. Once I'm at that point.
Visitors must travel through this
Yes.
a well-defended burning city.
Something is pretty distracting on the rear of that lion. Oh.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Pretty distracting. All the witch wits here.
burning city of the Firebrands rises before you. A monument of no distant howl of alarm. Sentries must have spotted your approach across the bridge.
Oh, great. Here, repair. Get half a fair. La la la. No, let's do fire back.
You are buffeted with gusts of scorching air from this asteroid. The rhythms are those of beating wings.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Handful of slaves uploaded in this A heavy dew slipped from the overseer's brush as it falls.
Sure. Give me your keys. Gimme.
Rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cookfire looks like the next main course.
It's so hard being able to just shoot these balls.
heavy key with
La la la. Everything body repair. Success on a 1. Are you for reals? I cannot shoot them, but they can shoot me. What kind of BS is that? I'll have to go for manual aiming then. Because the game likes aiming at feet of monsters instead of aiming at their head. I still cannot shoot them. Excuse me. Freaking BSN girl. Unbelievable. Whenever moving or targeting does nothing for me. Oh. Get off my case.
You hear muffled howls and fluttering bombs from the end of this hole. The fire
Yeah, sure. Just go through me. Sure. My hitbox does not exist for you. At least the epic traps are not there. Nom nom. Nom nom nom.
This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful firebrands probably dwell at these heights.
Yeah. Why does Plague Reapers have such a range when attacking in melee? Good lord.
A troop of archers ranged along a defensive wall shouts rude challenges and insults at your invasion party.
Oh my god. Have some mercy. Ingenious. Yeah, I don't think that I'll bother with Legacy Demon Queen on it, right? I'll do it on a pick, but not there. Anyway, I'll get pretty much be ready for leveling. Oh sweet, a Feminine Reaper long. Ah.
Your exploits must have spread.
Have your freedom. 15 slaved free. Goody goody.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table unaware of your arrival.
The mage guys. Now will it even follow me? Or will it stay at the library?
Ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Baya is the zeal rush out.
And now how my buffs are disappearing. Bizarre. How long did it took me? 25 minutes. Well then, that was something.
The heat of the desert is
Well, that's done for this with this sun for now. I'm already rank 71. Ready for level 15. And looking at the hour and how much time that I can go on for this session, might be possible for me to get all the way to 20. I need to turn these things first. And then I'll get that part of the flagging out of the way. Some part of me kind of wish that renown would be at the top of the list, not at the bottom. I don't like scrolling that far. But considering that I still need to do the Lord's March for favor, I'm not taking level 15 right away. Only after that the first chain is done. I have things you seek, although I won't do your quest till I feel epic enough. Oh. Hands. I'm actually not sure where I want to spend my enhancements.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
Bumpy-doo.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Slowly but surely, who would I be tackling?
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Bad kitties. Bad kitties.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Then meeting
As the
giant
salty tang in the
cold
air grows stronger,
will
you
get
notice a
me
bamboo
quite
bridge
busy.
crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
Not a scratch. Dead. Classic.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed.
Classic.
There must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle. A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Very nice, level 15. It cannot arrive fast enough. These southern mountains. We'll get there in due time. Yeah, kind of a surprise. I don't think that anybody's fine with me having abandoned what I thought was planned. Huh?
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
And do I care enough for the optional chest? No.
Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrick will be slow, enough perhaps to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Hmm.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Two Reapers already. And my true killing has not even started. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, two Carnage. And dopamine. Give me a break. Good lord. Give me a break. I would like some breathing room. I think.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. With the plunder taxes. The chieftain bellows.
Why do I get so many Reaper when I am on my lobbies? Come on.
Protect our future governor. I must travel to the daughters of Sarkel with the news.
On my too big main, okay, you can send me whatever. Not on my tiny tune. It's just R1, it's not even F4. You would think that the difficulty for Reaper, that there would be something to follow up. That it would modify the density of Reapers alongside with their strength, but no, it does not.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about
It's not
too
how
much
it
noise and
works.
not enough violence.
And somehow I'm getting the wash density on this tone that I only occasionally play.
He's waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
At least it would be better geared at 15.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
My. Some things are not as they seem. Wit. get touched by lightning. Will shock you. Get blown now. There's the strong box.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strong box.
Well, where are you in the inventory? I need here. And the dread pirate attire can go away for now. For now. A little chest, let me pick you up.
You have freed all of the
Hell,
coin
you.
lords from the Medusa's
Don't be
curse.
so still. Let me apply some cream. Of course, the two chums on the other side. Freaking plagues. They're really stretching my arm.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the ground. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems
Don't say no to
unconcerned on the surface, but her
distractions.
snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Oh, I failed to open the mirror.
The Medusa falls, dooming Drorian's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now. The monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
I wish that I had it. But oh well. I got my XP, it's all that matters. 27k. To level 15. Yes. Gotta put some gear on my little pet. No, doesn't. And poisonous of animal bane. Hi there, Braga. Hello, hello. Na, 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 na. Hope you've had a good day. Oh, level 6 can get the deadly weapons, or I can get the reconstruct self-healing. Reconstructing priority.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
You're
The ship's
sleepy.
captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds.
Can you still see in
Captain
front of
Alban
you?
Dranmore in Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Some gearing. La 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 la. Still not enough paper. Who's gonna be your favorite? Bronze Dragon Bear. Now I have my death ward elsewhere. Alright, and you can put a lot of stuff all the way on the side. Hmm, 45 intelligence. Gotta be smart. Smart. What makes you feel smart? Zzz. Hmm. 642. Nice, nice. Immunity to magic missile. Alright, where does that put me stat-wise? 46% double shot, 36 range power. Now, that's 61 PR5. Up to plus 39. Alright, I've been going for a while. I'll need a quick little breaky and I'll be right back as soon as possible. Well, these are 13s. And somebody started putting a little fun for something that I can actually go for. Yeah, why not? I'll buy it for quicker completion. Yes, Artificer. A little Warforge that can do traps. Simple. Let me pass. Please. I have places to go.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Not really any traps to worry about.
Ruzek throws the weapon intently as Ruzek slumps to the ground. A metallic clink catches your ear. You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of outriders.
Oh, la 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 la. Single weapon fighting.
You approach Seeker as he charges toward you. As the man drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
Na 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 na. I got all the traps. Na 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 na. La 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 la. That would be a nice change of pace. Leveling with people. Can always do this stuff for favors later. Not a priority. Just a nice thing to do at the same time. Then to trial. Trial and maze are not that long. I cannot take my FK there. Sketchy hitchy.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death.
Oh yeah, do I have
us
my
all.
social item? I don't have it on me. Gear by gear, piece by piece. Nuts and bolts everywhere. Hmm. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Troll on tag. Na, 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 na.
Lets out a blood-curdling shriek as the life is drained from her core.
Very quick optional. Was it worth it to use a toolbox? Maybe not.
Turns and mountains narrow. As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of the door opening.
Conquest is good. Jewel the cloak. Alrighty. What's my current charm? I mean, if they can do the shortcut, it means that it's something that I could potentially pike. Only 5 jump. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with 5. Oh. La la la. La 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 la.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Mount Yet.
Long road. Long road is not a biggie for me.
Hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates.
Of course, my big shot is not landing because I'm toppled over. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Oh yeah, that opened up the shrine.
Can be heard from this lever. It's been tampered with. There must be another way in. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
22k. And still got ingenious. Regardless. Not too bad. Even by going by below. It kind of still did the thingy. Converter. I do need a much less
This hate
XP.
and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution. The
Ah, the
only
13s
solution
and Mudstone.
is the one I see
Mudstone would be
before
the
me.
best time.
Death to us all.
Mudstone would be the best time for me to do a little AFK. It's long and I should be back before it's the end. And my input is not that important when it comes to Mudstone. Well, maybe killing the Mudstone Giant. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
Any bucks in there? New trap. No trap. Unfortunately, gonna take a look over here. No traps. As much as I could do the optional, I don't want to waste time on it. I'm gonna take a look. Look. Tell me we find a bouncy part. Neutralization. Yeah, I guess that's as best as it can be.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Renard curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Renard. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. The Aurum leader's death surely hampered efforts for Storm's Eye.
I'll fine. That's a good change. Being a little carried. Would somebody pick me on their back? Is already rank 75. It's just the wall caps of Giant Toad. It haven't worked yet to hold my level when the carry is just more than enough to get to me where I want to be.
A distressed female voice faintly calls for deeply.
Critical success. Repair. Completely normal. Na, 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 na. Some more traps and everything will be Gucci. Little turtles. Ingenious. I can steal my voice. Hmm. 19 monster.
Screams resonate through the locked door. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Narrator and several of his implements.
That was quick. Already at 1.8 million. La 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 la. Yes. All right. Was there anything?
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Hard. Little thing.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power.
Alright, I'll be right back. See you soon, lovelies. Alright. La 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 la. Wants to run here for. Hey. Well, I guess I have to put myself out. I'll never understand people that wants to run one heroic. The payout is so bad.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield.
La, la, la.
Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
La 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 la. Ah. La 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 la. Ah. All it does something near 1,000 repair XP
On a
for
bluff high
heroic.
above the giant chieftain, a
It's such a small
radiates
amount.
magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Hmm. But whatever.
Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we take
Me would already problem on our one on the stone.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Oh my god.
There are no signs evidence of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South. Come quickly.
Lord. Oh my lord.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic The seer the dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant spear comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer.
The madness.
Time to find the crystal. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
The madness.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut. Almost done, the seer screams.
Well, lack of midstone, locked in.
The seer turns to you. I do. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
No.
The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
La 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 la.
The seer calls out.
Freaking
"Keep them at
giant.
bay."
It's kind of always a bad news, this quest on F4, because anything that could harm the giant
Another crazed
will
storm's
definitely
heart falls. There
make
are
it in
sure
range.
but at least their number has been culled.
We'll repeat. All these all these herds here, I will call them Pete's.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling.
You have not chosen your moment, Majug. You're in between two fire hose. You don't want that.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Need to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
You don't want to be there.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
First, the crystal. Get down. Get wrecked. Big Skelly. Need to dismiss my little pet. And somebody seems to have nearly died, which is the thing that I'm always worried about. Ah. La 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 la. Rest in peace. Rest in all the
The seer turns
pieces.
to you. The ritual begins.
Yeah, am I even needed? Well, I guess I'm staying there then.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Ah. La, la, la. Freaking cold. You know they one-shot me.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
La, la, la. Sometime. Brandishing some ideas. Sometime I just want to give a snuggle.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness. Just in time, says Blaze. Good, good, the giant roars.
Why is he even going up?
Dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse.
La 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 la. Do I take 16 now or wait later? Probably. Yeah, I can change my line. Come here, dumpster fire. A little more damage in range. Yeah, I think I'll wait at a time. Oh. %40 chance. Will go better for me to withstand with my actual weapon.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates.
La la la. I never thought that they would go there! God damn it. Oh yeah, heck for trap damage. Fun! God damn it.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Man. A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkian the Mad.
Mind blowing. Person that never go to that side. What were you doing there? Could have made it just fine without you. My God. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Ah, that would be fine. Slowly getting into the
Observatory.
Rebright scheme, right? Why would have rather that time to be spent for something else?
What lies in its depths?
Ah. Such a dumb death. Ah. A little snack. Ah. Oh my god. Decision. We run all the way there. Well, nobody is choosing the difficulty.
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier that blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to keep you out? Or something else etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anbi.
Oh, now it comes back.
And the receptor shaped to take some kind of ore.
Of course. guy that wants to do F4. Well, never mind then. I'll just recall out. Yeah, la la la. Since you probably want to do F4s. La la la.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plagues, and perhaps the answers that you seek. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Tyrion sits lifeless at its center. Another barrier blocks access to the Gale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of the lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift chapel. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Forward and forward.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room. Filled with the doors to the control room fly shut.
Come on now. Don't you worry.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
Ease.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Not really any trap
It is
for me
likely
to
almost
worry
be filled
about.
for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Anybody playing Lava? Chaotic muffins. Na, 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 na.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anfi glows brightly in the center of this room.
Yeah, let's
Two
get you
receptors hold blue
going.
orbs, lit by sparkling magic power. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh.
Yes, I don't need to worry about a pet. Well, I don't think so.
The portal to the plane of Dolor opens. All at once, the last of the dead are waiting to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Pulling aggro. Yeah, la la la.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air.
Getting weapon ready. And we gotta be shooty. Well, somebody has to pull that lever. Somebody has to. After the next room, things can simply be put in the middle. More than enough orbs. Or all the lobsters out there. Or are they doing all the rooms? Seem like they're doing all the rooms. That was not on my bingo card. Oh my god. After that Cabal, Crucible. Hey there, Iron Bear. Hello. Hope that you had a good day. Mm-hmm. And what good are you eating?
The final orb lights into the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
Pork steak and baby potatoes. Oh my. Baby potatoes. I know what you mean. They're also called baby potato. What I do really.
Warforge screams out as its body, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
It's just how it goes. Like them salty, sweet. Whatever you'd want. Golly. My.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
That
and put
day
it to good use.
every day. Oh.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Decani Empire. You want the giant relic? The grinning hobgoblin says. I want something in return. Do we make a deal? We've got a deal then, Gardak says. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin passes no more.
And we're back to where we were. Both the carnage and the plague on me. Ah. I guess I'll stay dead. I have not asked for. And therefore I should just never take chances. La la la.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
secret passage. Give me what I want.
And I have to get automatically killed by the little wolf. For fudge's sake. That won't be an easy go. None of it would. A 148. Should be enough space. So maybe I could just go for my level 16.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
How about 70k? Then 30k for the tour. F4 Crucible. You
are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veteran Storm's Fist Horde. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Can't even do the checks.
Joganda, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Hmm. 51 Brecabas. Anything for Getty? Hopefully nothing. Yeah, finished. Let's get this going. I have so many. Of course it comes up to me. Because somehow I am the menace. I got a scorpion and it goes on the other side. La la la. Get away from there. It's a crossbow. Oh dear. Because it can. Hmm. Yeah, na, 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 na. We'll make it through. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
How has been your day? Hope it has been filled with cheese. Or maybe you want to fill it with cheese.
There's something familiar about this twitching kobold. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Oh, how many bagels. La, la. Well, nothing that I can do outside of waiting. Who would be deserving of some big squishy snuggle out there? And yeah. A beer festival on your city. Could have been better. My main rig was still resetting on its own. So therefore the problem was not the power supply. I'll have to change my motherboard and CPU. Probably. Which would probably take 2 more months. And I'll have to double check if I can, if at least the 64 gigs of RAMs that I already have would be compatible with the new system before thinking about buying the pieces. But I really cannot spend well, shelf more than 400 for these pieces. Not optimal if I want to use Blender. But there's not too much I can do.
The test of instinct has reset.
Yeah, there are none award, only for YouTube. If it was not that YouTube is such a killjoy for words that should not be offending anybody. Oh, the big hugs.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever. As the puzzle wheel falls into place, a round gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Which means 2 more months for sure till I can get my main rig good to go again. Which is disheartening a bit. I was enjoying the fast load of everything and not having windows of things that I want to stay on. Well, to not just close by themselves either. Which is currently the issue with a 16 gig RAM system. I mean it's not all the pieces. That are bad. Right now it's only the CPU, which might have done all of its usage, or nearly. Although I wouldn't understand why the CPU direct for more power from the power supply to add to all the pieces when not everything needs to be completely running at full speed. Like even the CPU itself was not even well, that was not getting too hot either. I'll just be patient. It's our classic quest. La, la, la. You have to find the 4 shards. You have to kill all 4 of the big general, lighting all the pillars.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Oh yeah, the shard that you collect are there to remove the barrier for each of the things that do buff that boss. So you might want to remove its buff. Usually it's the earth elemental, the buff given by the earth elemental that you want to be removed so that you lose its damage reduction. For the fire aura, you have to kill the fire mephit in its room. You approach the red barrier, you remove it. The barrier in its room stays up till you approach, and as long as you have the shards on you from each of the 4 bosses prior to him. On strong melee tunes that I do use. Sometime I can just kill that end boss without removing any of its buffs. But you have to be well geared. You just charge the boss. Oh. Well, you know, next time that you will attempt Stormcleave Outpost.
Your champions survived their trial. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger claws.
It's your first time through this MMO. Give yourself a chance. And since the 64-bit servers will be arriving on July 9th, well, we'll see if the lag will get a lot less worse.
The arena of power. Today, the storm's fist falls and welcome these.
Well, you need to move your characters. It was on the announcement on the launcher, but you can get all your info there. Ah. 64K experience. Something huge. Huge and big, as you deserve it. But yeah, as you're starting the game, you shouldn't have too many things before clicking transfer to one of the 64-bit servers. It might take me, well, most of the evening once I do. La la la. Alright. Well, I guess the party splits there. Well. I'll be back. Give me my all. Feel it. To a more reasonable her one difficulty.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless
So
buildings.
even the current
Atop the hastily
guilds
built
would
defensive walls, you spy an
would be
infantry
basically
orders.
packed up
That
to
must
the
be
new
sound of
servers.
pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Oh, what way to go. Yeah, instead of the $32 per transfer that they usually charge. But it's also because the old 32-bit servers would get hacked. So it's better not to be paid.
Several moments pass without
I don't need a bill like that on
Droam army
top
commander
of
reformulates his strategies
buying new
last
pieces
working
for my
time in the
system.
Summerfield district.
I really don't need.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Nope.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
It'll be okay.
The ballista has been damaged beyond
Yeah, I've
repair.
been playing this
Rank
game for
odors from the Stormreach
well,
sewer
it's all
system
more than
waft
10
up from
years.
this hatch. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side. of the wall.
Hopefully I'll get to
Doubtless the
level up
maze is
some of my
twisted, turning
viewers with
cut
me
just
one
as you
day.
try engaging us. Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport fleet
One
to
day,
enter
one
version.
day, one
The true
day.
assault is just beginning. General Taggarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggarist's death, the siege on Summerfield
Alright,
is ended.
is that enough favor to be done with the coin lords? Ah. Yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. Hmm. You with a portable hole. Talking to this guy, give one more bag. Gotta love ourselves some bags. Ah.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for food.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, no crest down there. Up I go, up, up, up.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to be equipped.
No, Cabal.
Sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
A little remote detonator. And then to the next ship. Nothing there.
The snores of sleeping crew come from below. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Come on. Public key's not down there. But that was pretty close.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it
A wee
requires
bit
some kind of crest
segmented.
to unlock. It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Yeah, a little bit of charm making. Yeah, sure. Nothing in the kitchen again. Nothing in the captain's cabin. Here's the captain. I'm just taking your crest. You will just
The lower
be
decks of the
exploded
cottage is
with a
abuzz with
bolt.
activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm.
It will be as simple
The hatch
as
to the
it
mine
is
bay looks like
allowed.
it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to start all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
All done. Now to make things go kaboom.
One down, 2 to go. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Everything that goes well go kablooey. Do we like when things go kaboom?
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Somehow I roll a 20 when it does not matter. La la la. Na, 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 na. Shoot, shoot, shoot. By disguise.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. Construction
Found
of the
the
tunnel
crater.
shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of men astounded by your presence. An explosive laden cobalt drops.
Run away.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive bombs. It's likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Pew pew pew. Oh, stupid repair. Just what my luck needed.
explosion blocked off the rest of... For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end.
Where
None of the creatures could have
explosive?
resisted the Medusa's stony gaze.
Setting the dynamite. A little bigger.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
You can stay where you are. I'm doing personal deliveries. Now to traverse a
Thick smell of
minefield.
smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Traversing an entire minefield. How incredible. How about now? And now there is less population on that minefield. Brrr.
A
Hey,
bridge
bella
crosses an underground
occasion.
chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
How are you? Na 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 na. Eat that big rock. And that rock in itself got 15 kills.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Roll, rolling
Found the lair of the
stones.
demolitions master.
Such a dangerous start to run. Ah. Boom.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've
Yeah,
defeated
195
Droam's. You've
kill.
reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik.
Only 15
With your mission
kills,
accomplished,
experience
you should
space.
report back to the
Alright, to
corridors
level
for sessions.
17. Needing less XP to level this tomb. But man, the leveling is not going as fast as wished. $46 centel. Just feed. Now I can get shot on the run. I guess Arcane Tempest. And I'll just inscribe a deadly weapon scroll. Since I know that I have that abundantly. Yeah, 31 point. I cannot be spend up. Yeah, I have 50 scrolls of deadly weapon in there. And scribe. And back to the fold. Oh. Okay, not any more slot opened. Now, where does that set me? 57 range power, 46 double shot. At level 16. .4W with the repeating crossbow.
Emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Just gonna go with a quick completion in there. Oh, the enemy just dropped down from the sky. Okay then.
Soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Finger stab. Stab, stab, stab.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. The entire
Die.
as good as a latrine?
Die in your own depravity that is making everywhere a toilet. The unspeakable.
This, you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
One Medusa out.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot pan spits oil. This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. Soldiers have bunked down in this hole. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
How convenient. Is it a convenience store where we can just collect explosives?
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Great. Sleep right there. Drinking the pain.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
After this quest finishing the core, then maybe a couple of level 14 quests.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high.
Death from above. Like your doctor
This blood
holder.
stain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they?
Yeah, I'll have to deal with the Medusas in the end fight. But that's fine.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Zendrick back during These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away with a torch. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops.
Excuse me. Well, what? Excuse me. Really? Why did that fire damage trigger? Death trap.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Explosive curse. Well, at least that does explain the sudden fire damage that I've taken.
Casts another spell. You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just
Yes, the mission.
I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Keep that crusty far away. Sadly too frail on this character to even dare just walking on the trap. I'm not gonna take any chances. Not enough HP personally to just go Geronimo on them.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further
Yeah,
reinforcements
still
from
26k.
Your mission is a success.
Even with one
The few remaining
level
stragglers
over
pose
level.
no threat to Zendrick.
And not editor. Shine 2. And somebody running the Lord of Dust. Oh, don't you be made of dust. Ah.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Waves and waves of giants. Come to me.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet.
Lay down in the river
In the room ahead,
is the
right
order of the
away
day
east is seen
and
with
night.
some ancient giantish magic. The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
No guildies.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
Alright, I cannot just shoot them.
A narrow passage.
They have platinum
under
more.
these rocks. Through the narrow
Till the
passage
plot is done with
small
them.
place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. rubble here. It is just like pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down to some kind of supply room.
And the one
of the two faces near the
that
far
on
door lights up.
that on both sides.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
Na, 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 na.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward is open. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The portal, the glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls.
Statue.
Well, with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls in the cloud of madness.
That's the hand for Giant Toad.
Came over me, he whispered. The dragons, beware. There are 3 of them.
Alright, done with the Land of Giants. Wrong door. This one. Moving to subversion. Yeah, level 11. Level 11 is where it really lacks.
After a long march,
Trinal is not good XP. You do it only if you need the mantle.
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the
Uh.
rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
May these smart control zone in your seal called to pet.
Mutters the enslaved slug. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the Titans to my forces in Shavaran. Or else.
Oh, demon soul. What luck do I have?
Wanting secrecy.
Eritrico snaps. Take care of it. I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
What luck? And you would see final pack. The problem that I do have of the new expansion being Heroic level 8 is that usually after Tribal Cove and Feywild you can easily just go straight up to Out of Dread. So it's kind of questionable on that level range.
As the last Guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
It's kinda tight. The only thing that I see that as a positive is maybe swapping Feywild altogether.
Something about
Or the
these
newer
crates
expansion.
seems strange.
Only the thing that I would do Feywild is already level 7 and 8. Plus, the other thing that we still need to know is what kind of quest there will be for the new Heaven Loft. Yeah, this outfit comes from the Ultimate Bundle for Lamordia. Top hat, black coat, cloak. Even without the cloak, it does look good. Reminds me a little of Van Helsing. Hey there, Plague Repair. You can get here today. Oh. Shadow Dell is where I'm going. So if you are gonna have some trouble with your life, I might give you a little carry. Although I don't know where Heart of Pie is going. It would be nice. Alright, see ya. I don't deal with you, lads. I'm just taking the XP and leave. That's how I'm gonna roll. To House Knife.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Eritrakos already found what he was...
Funnily, right now I'm just running with 5th lifer that has only a total of 10 past lives.
And get our allies to start pulling their weight.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere. What kill these snakes that just vanished in? What's it say? Oh, Jibbo! Carver runs for the door while his copies turn and...
Yeah. I was not happy with Thrower Monk. It's not something that will satisfy my needs, so I PR'd this tune out of 5th and decided to make it into an RT instead, since my main might be staying as an endgame Inquisitor. Yeah. There are right now the character slots are nearly given, simply because we're just gonna move and we need character slot if we want to keep all the tunes within the same server. But yeah, 2 tunes that I do keep at cap that should be pretty decent during raids, or even some dumb reapers. They're not all juiced up, but they should do what I want them to do once at cap. Right now the leveling is a little...
It takes magical energy to make a...
Well, it's not a piece of cake.
Oh, lots of magical energy. Lucky me, I found this kind of crystal.
Yeah, probably I should also think about keeping at cap a little bard. But an RT is also good. People do love their hearty buff. I looked at it here. I am not excited. Yet I'll be playing that for 20 days after I transfer my tunes to to Shadow Dell. For that, I need to play with Dell. I have to be so careful of the Reapers. On a low life there. When I can just tank them on my endgame kills. Oh my god.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go.
Although I'm not too sure how it comes that the Wood Elves kind of got that fate. Maybe the... Although usually when there's such a mistake, it's something that the devs want to release on a cover, but that isn't complete. Like people were saying it was a bug when we got the little puppy from the Black Rose cover that just trumped all the little puppies. When that replaced the regular wolf pups. So maybe it will be a feature. Don't know anymore. Sometime a bug just become a feature. Just the way it is. Mind you, it still seems like it needs some Popeye Man if we want to make a one-height character. Like they got half of the face alright. They need to correct the other side. Hey there, Peggy. How about now? I mean, if you do take the time to look at the face of the wood elf right now, it's not too dissimilar of the time.
You would meet again. And just look at all these lovely crystals. I can make lots of copies of them. And just imagine if I get inside the manufactory where they make these things. I would be an entire army just in my only obstacle.
29k.
And your king. The numbers are with us.
Although I am quite unsure if I'll touch the Dark Bargain or Iconic. While I will need to do my Dampier rituals on my 2 main, the Iconic, I kind of don't know if I'll ever need it. An evil warlock. With all the evil alignment, for some reason.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Grim and Barretta.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar hold is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome beings.
Nothing like shooting with a shotgun at point blank range. They say. Alright, goodbye, haste. Hasten your belt. Come on, Blue Abishai. I cannot open the door if you stay like that. Stupid blocks.
A thunderous.
I cannot be greedy like with my mains. Cannot drag all of the mobs.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open sell doors.
Hello,
The
Big Bear.
nods and says, one last thing.
Care about
I
walking
any of the sea
around freely.
you might encounter. Just ask. This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to that, you can now
big
pass
and
through the
fluffy.
ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me in my breakthrough.
as you enter the alley, guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
I personally never played that quest. It is one of the most complex quests in the game. The pit. And it really does not help that the map is confusing to look at. Like there's one thing that should be the norm for when it comes to map, and it's readability. And so far the ones from the whole Legend of Zelda's were pretty good.
As you enter the gatekeeper's
Don't know why they
stronghold,
must squish
you spy
all of the
a
map
second
within
gatekeeper
one
portal
single
on the
plane.
corridor ahead.
Like, give us arrows for the level.
As splinters of the
Please.
shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's blade is this
Especially on a quest that has so many steps just to restart the pit. So many steps. Thankfully, they never raided a quest like that.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the air. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a
Thankfully.
dark, where the cleric's rituals unroll. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This still belongs to our
24k.
Tranquility to this small
And 97k space. Okay, I do have my completed sigil. Though I don't think either that I need to do a litany. Although it would be nice XP. Oh yeah. I need a wand of fireball to do Inferno of the Dam. I have my scroll of High Storm. Although I'm only needing 600 XP. I could probably be okay with going to Shine. And start things there. Come on, little fireballs. Gotta have that hot stuff. Yeah, however that's set up. Well, let's see. Let's start directly with Inferno of the Damned. It is a bigger XP. Find a child. There is not really any apples. None in view. Fleshmaker. Well, it's basically what they're doing now. It's just that they start on the other side. Fine. I'll roll with it. Two more quests and then XP cap, basically. Finally. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Are they already in?
Scorch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
La 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 la. Yeah, for flesh. And certainly not starting with our people. I can barely manage our one. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Demon's Steed. Alright, we're going.
Zombies shambled on the west halls, prodded along by apprentice artificers.
La 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 la. That is deadly. Na, 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 na.
The smell of rot dissipates. A key.
And then we'll be good to go.
A closed door seals off the drop shaft to the chopper. You land with a splash. The stream carries fresh sounds into the chopper. Slicing the blades in a swift punch create and shift the parts for Mentau's upgrade.
Gotta fit in.
The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands behind you.
Hey, there's Steel. Yeah. Where exactly did he die? Nice. Let it go. Up goes the golem.
No longer in control of his creations, Mentau hid in the control room and awaited help.
Now I'm kinda. No. Can I even leave the lightning?
A
Well, belly. Very, very barely. Come on, Deathstroke, you're the one that has to play that on F4. You should be able to manage what you haven't asked for. Come on. Oh.
As the lightning machinery shuts down, its true
Yeah.
source of power appears. Dissipates into the breeze.
That chain lightning goes. Power of the bone shield. Negative energy spike, 20% negative absorption. Then we go to Ghost of Perdition. Tigalo. As we'll be going. A horse that is also a fish. For the mud experiment. For the collector bundle. Oh, them horse. Cold absorb.
Moaning lost souls call out to you from within the frigid cave. The wayward philosophers gather in the house.
Get nuked here. Oh, little quickie. Don't know how long it'll play tonight, but I also don't have any emergency to do on the day of tomorrow.
Zotisi is slow, but cannot pass on.
So it might be a long session tonight. Where will I put my limit? I guess till this one dies. At this point I'm doing extra. And deeper.
Rage is barely contained by the ancient frozen abyss. The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
Done with that Doomsphere. Now I have only 14 kill space. Be gone. Be gone, go. A wee bit of wasted XP, but whatever. Na, 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 na. Whatever. Although now I'll have no reason to do Inferno. No reason whatsoever. Na, 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 na.
Has suffered just as greatly as the other. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
How am I not facing the trap box? Game. Please. Although it does surprise me that a lot of game just, well, just don't have any trap system nor a disabling system. Get blown up.
Val's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
5 tiny traps.
The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out.
And then doing the tree trap on the other side as carefully as possible. Hard XP cap. I'll be a red alert. I hear a family repair. Luck. Vampires get slain. Oh. Alright, we're out there. Temple of Vol done, and we're moving to Litany. Level 17. Na. Spot, use magic device. And some more balance. Deconstruct. Protection elemental mass. Chain lightnings. Alright, back to the outside. Now with level 17 I can get this point of constitution. Getting you there. For the enhancements. 1 point there. And the converter.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly.
Ah. In more. Yeah, apparently it would be the last quest. And now the 800 point. The thing.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Gears grind throughout the Black
Ammos for days. They are purple driven knight. Considering that it was something that I thought about skipping entirely, I guess I'm doing it. Thanks for the little carry.
The right signal crystal
Will I be riding your back if you offer it to me? No. Bad repair. Good God.
The mausoleum shudders as the grinding grows louder.
You shall be vanishing. Hmm. 27 seconds. Well, maybe not level 20 tonight, but next session I should be there. What would be the best? Deltarune Chapter 3 on Saturday or Friday? I don't feel the need to go down there. That trap part is the reason why I mostly thought of just skipping it this life. With this tune. It's nice XP, but I would rather not push it. 39k experience. Checked in. Some more spell slot has opened. I suppose Grease. It's a fun spell. Lightning Mount. Prepare serious damage mass. But that was nice advancement. Although with the Desperado Monkey in BTD6 that has also come. In a way, there's a lot of grind that I want to do in DDO. But I also want to play Deltarune and some BTD6. Oh, the choice. But I want at least to do one of them this weekend. Even if it's just for a session. Trying to avoid stuff about the throne just becomes a little harder the longer that I don't play it. I should really get onto it. This Saturday. Maybe. Yeah, I don't recall any raid appearing on Saturday. I'll take that day. Alright. See you till the next day. And I hope that you love the sweetest, the cheesiest, the nuttiest Friday. La 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 la. And I have no idea what to raid. Any suggestion? Goodbye out there.